town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Alright, we are alive. How is everybody doing? Welcome to Kieran Gaming. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. Kansas Wheat Farmer, thank you for joining me. We are on the Fraser Valley map. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome day. We're going to do some rock collecting today and then plant some grass and then we'll be good to go. We already got the rock collector guy on the go over there in the corner. We'll get the lime spreader going in a moment. So got him over here hooked up with the John Deere. We'll get him going in a moment here, I guess. Guy's completely full with 18,000 liters of lime. If we can get him on course play. Well, see what we can do here. Okay, I'll go into the map area and set up. I'm gonna turn the music down for myself because it's a little loud. There we go. A bit better. Sometimes I like the music loud and other times I don't like it very loud. Alright, let's go ahead and create a job. Field work. Course play. There we go. Generate a course, I guess. Number of headlands will make 2. Everything else should be fine. Let's generate the field work and then we'll get them. Also have to purchase a seeder. Get some seeding done. So lots of interesting stuff coming down the YouTube channel. I think here we'll be seeing dubbing pretty soon. AI generated dubbing. It's most likely in beta at the moment. New community tab for YouTube content creators and Hype. I got more information on Hype. It has a tendency to help smaller channels. That should be pretty cool. Hello, the Sim Guy. Welcome in. How are you today? We're back on the Fraser Valley map today. Just trying to get the rest of the grass planted. Well, start planting, I guess. I'm setting up a course play course at the moment. We'll see what happens here. So what's new with you? Are you excited with Farming Simulator 25 coming down the road? Only got like about a month going here. Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. But yeah, a hype system is coming in YouTube. So they're providing that. So what that does is it allows you to hype up a video for your favorite content creator. It's more impactful on smaller channels. When you apply a hype, it applies more points to a smaller channel. If you hype up a much larger YouTube channel, you can only apply, it'll only allow you to apply a lower amount of towards the YouTube video. So they've pretty much set it up so that smaller channels can get a little bit more recognition. So I can see people probably doing hyping and liking at the same time. So you'll probably see people saying, remember to hype, like, and subscribe instead of like and subscribe. So, well, you'll probably start seeing that to happen probably maybe next year or maybe later, late this year. So it'd be pretty interesting. YouTube is doing hypes. So two things, dubbing and hype. Actually, three things. So hypes is another way for you to basically give recognition to certain videos on YouTube channels. You'll probably utilize those on smaller channels as more points will be added only to smaller channels. You can hype up a large channel if you want, but less points will be applied. The other thing is dubbing. So when they introduce the dubbing, when I'm talking in English, a person that speaks Persian can set the dub on, and it will take my voice and AI generate it into Persian or French. The other thing that they're doing is communities. So communities will be changing. So you already have a community tab on YouTube. They're going to change that to what's called communities, and it'll allow your content basically your viewers to go and post stuff. So you'll have to watch the posts that are posted on your communities. You'll have to encourage your moderators to watch your community tab as well, in case you get a troll or two on there, right? Just something to be aware of. All right, let's start this, I guess. Oh, this guy's gonna go and start spreading lime. So those are some of the things you will be seeing in the very near future. All of these items that I've mentioned are going into beta. So it means that a select number of content creators already have access to this function. So it should be pretty interesting when it finally hits, I guess. You broke 200 subs this morning. Wow. Congratulations. I'm still trying to get to 500. I'm still clambering a bit. I'm getting there slowly. But that's a huge achievement right there to get 200 subscribers. Yeah, I haven't been on Discord much as of late. I've been preoccupied with real life things, so I apologize. I sometimes get into live stream if I can. But yeah, I'm not usually on Discord very much. Oh. Kind of like I guess you could say a little bit of a technological break, I guess, from social media. I don't even check Facebook as much as I used to. Yeah, we'll have to wait until Farming Simulator 25 comes out. So we've got lots of time for that. That's not until like November. I'm probably going to be interested in playing the Tokyo map, probably. So that's probably the map that I'll be playing on, the Asian map. Because I watched some of the review videos on that. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Also, I have a friend that's Chinese, and he said you gotta play on the Asian map. So I was like, okay, I will play the Asian map then. Mind you, that American map was kind of interesting with the boat. Kind of interesting. But I am definitely going to be playing the Asian map. I think I'm going to enjoy that. I'm trying to spread some lime, not a lot is coming out. I wonder if it's already got lime on it. Possible. And I think this guy's doing the insides instead of the outside first. I'm glad that I had went ahead and grabbed the John Deere to pull this behemoth of lime spreader. I broke it. What did I break? Precision farming at its best. The dusting is a bit different on this map. The textures. It's not as, it seems a little bit more natural. The texture for lime. It's not as clumpy. I've noticed. This side's a little bit, oh, no. Looks a little bit more natural. Hello, the 3Js. Welcome. How did your stream go? Also, glad to have you back. We're just doing some rock picking here, and we're doing some... What else we got? We got liming going on as well. Oh, I know what's going on. I think AI is auto-filling my lime, or... I'm not sure about that. I did get a redirect last week, I think, or weekend, from the Farm Sim guy, or sorry, not the Farm Sim guy, the Farm Sim Freak, and then RX Gaming last week. But as for this weekend, I'm not sure. Mind you, a full weekend is, well, quite a long time, right? So so who knows, maybe something's broken with the redirect system. It's hard to say. But they are doing a lot of changes at YouTube. So, like I said, the dubbing, I mentioned that to you on the live stream. So if you speak English and you have someone that speaks Italian, they can dub your voice with AI over to, what do you call it? Trying to think right now. I'm thinking over to Italian. So you'll be speaking Italian to an Italian person. So that's probably quite the undertaking. It might be possible. You'll have to maybe just double check your settings, maybe. What else was I going to say? Communities. That'll be coming down the road. So we'll have to see. I imagine that when they release communities, they'll probably give certain rules on who can post. Maybe there might be a rule that only subscribers can post, or channel. What do you call it? Where you purchase access to the channel. I forget what you call that. But anyways, it could be, oh, maybe you can lock it behind that, maybe. I don't know. They haven't really talked about those sorts of things, but I imagine that they'll incorporate that in to lock the community panel down. But for now, it's fairly new, so it's going to take some time for that. A hype thing is very important to understand. That's important for smaller channels. So you'll start seeing content creators saying, remember to hype, like, and subscribe. Hype is sort of similar to likes, meaning that it'll give some visibility, but it's a separate algorithm altogether, so it's important to hype up. More points. Basically how it works is if you're a viewer, you can hype a certain number of videos in a week. And when you hype it, it adds points to that content creator to become like the top 10 or top 30 videos that will show up on YouTube. And there will be a hype section where people can view the hype section and the top videos will show up there. To balance it out so that smaller channels can benefit and be competitive compared to larger channels, is that newer channels or smaller channels will have the opportunity to receive more points. So a person that hypes will apply more points to that smaller channel. If that person decides to hype up a large channel, like as an example, maybe Argsy Gaming or DJ Goham or something like that, YouTube only allows you to apply a smaller amount of points, so that it sort of balances out, is sort of the philosophy that they have with it. And this hype section will be on the homepage of YouTube, so anyone can view it. And it'll be like a top 10 kind of thing is sort of what it is about. So you'll be kind of competing to get it to work. So that'll be coming down the road, along with communities and dubbing. I imagine we will start seeing a lot more stuff coming down the pipe from YouTube as well. We'll just have to wait and see what they come up with. So it'll be some very interesting times. I still would like to see comments auto-translated and other things auto-translated, but this is a starting point, I guess, with dubbing. So we'll have to see. Hopefully they give me a good AI voice instead of something robotic. Maybe the AI voice will be better than my current voice. Um, who knows? Maybe I'll have a very beautiful accent or something like that. Who knows? They will be providing it, I think, the shorts as well, too. So you'll just have to wait till it comes out. But it's all these items are in beta, so I imagine late this year or maybe next year is when non-beta people will have access to it. And I was trying to find something. Give me a sec, guys. This is for, I'm not a console live streamer, I'm only a PC live streamer. But there is a studio software that is coming out, or is already out. I need to find it. Let me think if I can find it here. It's one from one of the people that I subscribe to. Because they get all sorts of console people that watch my live streams and they want to live stream too. Let me see if I can find it. The studio software that you can install on your Xbox or your PlayStation, basically. I need to find it. It's not OBS, in case anyone's wondering. Entirely different. Find it now. I should have wrote it down somewhere. I'm scrolling through my list here. Give me a moment. Gaming Joy. Nope. Is it this guy? Nope, not that guy. Trying to find it because can't remember the name, because I should have wrote it down. I really should have. Thumbnails. I'll find it. I'm looking. The guy that does a lot of content videos for how to become a better live streamer. Find him. So much stuff. I wonder if I can organize some of this stuff into different folders or something. All the channels that I'm subscribed to. I'll have to look into that, because that would help me a lot. Gamer Cop, Peanut. Scrolling. Maybe if I hit all subscriptions. I think I went right past it all. Thought his name was Rob something. I can't remember. Let's see. This channel? Nope. Asher? Nope. I hope I was subscribed to the person. Maybe it's in my history. I'll look in my history. How far back I can go in my history. Scrolling. To that guy? Nope. Scroll. I'm gonna find it. This is from Thursday. Oh yeah, here we go. It's called Lightstream Studio Shows. So it doesn't. Oh, that's. So I'm gonna just post it in there, but the software is Lightstream Studio Shows, is what it is called. So we'll post it here. Stream Studio Shows. Console streaming software. Now be very careful with it because there is a part of it where you have to pay for, but a good portion of it is free. So there you go. Posted in both my chats. So I haven't touched it. I don't own a console. I don't do console streaming. So I really can't give you much advice on how well it works, but
just went off there, Mom.
If you're looking for an option to live stream, it sounds promising. So I would say check that out if you're on console and you want to live stream a video game or something like that. That might work out best for you. So give it a shot. There's all sorts of studio softwares getting made out there as the streaming community continues to grow. But by far, I think on the PC platform, OBS seems to still take cake on things. Mind you, some of these other studio softwares that are being made have some interesting concepts added to them. So we'll just have to wait and see. But I still think that they have a huge amount of catch up to do. Catch up to OBS. It's just that it's unfortunate that OBS doesn't have the functions that these other studios have. But I think in the long run, for functionality, OBS will still remain as king. There are some other OBS based phones out there that runs like OBS, but there's aspects of the new functions that they add in that is behind a pay gate. Like Streamlabs as an example, if you want to multi-stream, you need to pay. But if you go on OBS, you can use multi-streaming software without any problem, right? So, and then I've used Prism Live Studio in the past. Unfortunately, some plugins don't work on that. So there's a toss-up salad pretty much, but OBS wins simply because it's open source. So, and that's why it tends to do the best, I guess. Okay. Tab here. See what's blocked. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting. You can click on the piece of equipment that's aired up. Oh, I see. I wonder if I should cut this tree down. Oh, I don't have that mod either. But we'll do. There we go. Give it a little bit of a kick. There we go. So yeah, some pretty interesting stuff coming down the tubes in the near future. There we go. We're spreading. Guess YouTube will monetize. I guess YouTube will monetize that so you can buy hype points to give away. They haven't talked about that yet. But you know what? I probably wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Twitch has something similar to that where you have to buy a sub and that money goes to the content creator. It's hard to say. They may not decide to monetize it. They might keep it free. Basically, they're going to make it so that it's a top 10 list, top 10 videos for the week. And the hype helps get that video to #1, the concept. So if they put it behind a paywall, it would seriously disadvantage certain individuals, perhaps. But it might help them, perhaps. It's hard to say. So, but I don't think it'll be behind a pay gate right away. We'll just have to wait and see how they play it out. I think the tube is not really Twitch, right? Twitch is all about, very much about money and everything like that. So, by adding in all sorts of ways to make more money, whereas YouTube, I think, well, I mean, they're about making money too, but I think they're a little bit more careful with it, is if they end up putting a pay option into it, it could just disrupt the entire YouTube environment, and they don't really want their algorithm busted up, I don't think. So we'll have to see what they do with hype. But for now, it's a separate algorithm item than likes. So you still want to get your subs and you still want to get your likes. And hype is just a separate algorithm altogether to give a little bit more visibility. So we'll just have to see how it all kind of plays out, I guess, down the road. But I always have found that YouTube tends to be very conservative with how they do things, and very careful. They don't seem to do anything too crazy. They may add a new feature in, but it's very, careful. Well, this is one of the options that they will be doing. They'll be promoting smaller channels. So it's more of a benefit to people to hype up a smaller channel's video than what it is to hype up a larger channel's video. Like I said, more points get applied to smaller channels, so one hype will be worth more on a smaller channel compared to a larger channel. And there are things in the algorithm that are benefiting smaller channels. So it's just that you may not be aware of it. I mean, there are a lot of larger channels that are complaining with the fact that smaller channels are getting more visibility in some situations. So as long as you set up your video properly with a good thumbnail and the file is everything like that, and you're using, the right mechanics, in some cases you can even outdo a much larger channel. So, yep. Well, they kind of realize that they need more of a larger. They need to broaden their ecosystem a bit. I think what they're trying to do. But I think they're doing a lot better than maybe some of their competitors with regards to helping smaller channels. So we just got to be patient. Remember, they can only go so far. You still have to put in the work yourself, right? You got to keep on making content. You need to promote it in some capacity. It's just something that you got to do. Yep, will do. Thank you for jumping in, 3Js. It's kind of crazy what people do when they create their channels and stuff, how they do stuff. Sometimes even just having a conversation, you know, that's not even related to anything, can garner you views as well. I think we're doing pretty good with our liming here. Maybe we'll have to do some seeding. And looks like my rock are still working away over there. Oh, well, hello. On Demand Hansen, welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you in here, bud. How are you today? Bond Demand, I'm not sure if you're a console player, but I posted a link up, I think two or three posts about a studio software that you can install on an Xbox or a console system if you're looking to get into console streaming. I'm not sure if you're a console player or not. Yeah, it sort of depends on your niche. Like as an example, I get a lot of views for my my farming simulator content, but as you guys know, on occasion I will play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is a very popular game, but I do not get a ton of views on that. I'm building a small audience. It takes time. But it's not necessarily the game. Even a popular game can, you know, not necessarily guarantee you subscriptions. So that's why I use World of Warcraft as an example, because it's been around since 2004, and they have probably up to 3 million paid subscribers in the United States alone, which is pretty impressive, because those guys are paying month to month $22 a month just to play World of Warcraft. So that tells you that it's a very popular game, right? But yet I don't get a lot, as much views as I do with Farming Simulator. But mind you, with Farming Simulator, I probably have more people watching because A, they enjoy the game. Probably a more mature audience. The other factor is that it's a more complex game. So I provide educational value, I think, by playing my game compared to like World of Warcraft. Right? Not to say you can't do educational content with World of Warcraft. Yeah, I mean, you can talk about mods, you can talk about DPS scaling and all of that stuff. Where to do certain quests, how to do, you know, there's a complexity to it as well. But just back up here. Oops. But I find World of Warcraft is Farming Simulator is probably a little bit easier to do educational stuff. Another game right now at this time that's probably good for content is Satisfactory, because it simply has released out it's what is it, update 1.1 or something like that. So it's good to go. Even a lot of Farming Simulator content creators have gone over to Satisfactory, as I've noticed. At least until probably Farming Simulator 25 comes out. So it's a fine balancing act, exactly. Hoping to get some on the server to help on a community beet harvest. Oh, you're trying to get someone to join you? Yeah, beet harvest is not an easy task, that's for sure. I would post in public discords. That's what I would do. Bond demand, just to see if anyone might join you, because there are a ton of Farming Simulator 22 Discord channels. Especially if you already have an established server, I'm pretty sure someone will be happy to help out and join. Oh, you're an admin on the Argsy server. Neither is sugarcane easy task. No, it's not either. Yeah, I know Argsy Gaming has a community area. You could probably post in there, see if anyone is on to join in. That's what I would do. The other part of it too, depending on the equipment you're using, you can try dumping to ground. That's generally what I have always done, and I have found very helpful. If I'm doing solo, I'll just dump the crop onto the field, and then I'll go around and pick it up afterwards somehow. Like with a front end loader. Sugarcane's a little bit more challenging though, because I don't think you can dump that to ground. It just goes bye-bye, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you got auto drive on the server as well? Yeah. Yeah, that's helpful. Are you... What are you running? Are you running the harvester, or are you running the chaser bin? I think square field usually works the best. Usually works the best, I find, for harvesting. Okay, let's see here. Mind you, on my PB Canyon crossing, I'm cheating a little bit. I'm using the Mark IV harvester. That comes in quite handy with the vegetable crops. Or did you say sugar beets? Let me see, because there's two types of beets. There's red beets and there's sugar beets. Red beets is the vegetable crop, and sugar beet are have always been in the game. That one's not too bad. There you go. Figured someone would join in and help you bash out some sugar. Here's some beets, I mean. Yeah, is it sugar beets that you're doing, or is it like red beets? I was under the assumption it was the red beet. Sugar beet, and it's on RL Vintage Oaks. Okay, sugar beets. Okay, that's not too bad. Still a bit of a chore though. I definitely agree with you on that one. I don't think I've actually done sugar beets. Well, maybe I did the first year that FS22 came out. I haven't done a lot of sugar beet on FS22. There's a lot of crops that I haven't done. I'll eventually get there. I'm finally doing a corn harvest, which is amazing, on one of my maps for silage. I have a feeling I'm going to have a collision soon. Yeah. Let's check out this texture here. I'm not sure why he stopped. Oh, there we go. Probably because he was worried about a collision. And are you... 110,000 hours. I have done 500 of with beets. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of beets. That is a lot of beets, sir. Are you selling the beets, or are you turning it into sugar? I should ask that question. That's important. Welcome in, Michael. Glad to have you here, and good afternoon. Okay, I think we're gonna have a collision. I think. Let's see what happens here. Because this guy's a little bit too slow at what he does. Or maybe I might be just fine. No. No, he's driving down my row. Sort of. Yeah. No! Let's just pull ahead a little bit. I might have to fix this. Can he get by? No. Not sure exactly where he's going. I'll just swing around here. That was a bit of a crash, I think. What do you guys think? Let's see if I can line up here. It's gonna do a little circle K here. There we go. This is a abandoned farm on the server. Previously owned. It stops playing on it. Oh, playing on it. Oh, yeah, that sometimes it happens. Just important to get on there and try to see what you can make of it. I think on one server I remember running into that problem, and we just basically sold it back to the NPC and made it like wild. Another option is to reincorporate it into the main farm. That's always a possibility too, depending on how guys are playing. I think at the time we put it back into the NPC zone simply because we had so many people with different farms running, and we thought it would be just fair if we just put it like back to NPC and let people buy it up. So no one wants to run it. Yeah, sometimes that happens. So like I said, you can put it into the main farm if there is one, or just give it back to NPC, or basically so that people can use it for contract work if they want to. I have 12 other farmers on. Oh wow. Yeah, they're probably all busy with their own things to do. I can understand that completely. Okay, one of my machines is finished. I don't think he did a very good job. I think he forgot to do the I'll just drive through here. I don't think this guy did very well on the threading. There we go. Go down here. FSG, you're still here? I'm not sure if he's in here or not. If he is, hello. I go, oh my god, I'm making a mess. Turn this off here. Let's just turn this on to go up this way. Go up the hill. Oh, he owes you a beer? I'm pretty sure he'll pay. I'm pretty sure he'll get you. He seems like a guy that would probably pay his debts if he owes you a beer.
Yeah, no.
Probably be next FarmCon, maybe. Maybe that's it. Either that, unless you guys live pretty close. You guys could meet up at a pub or something like that. That always works. Yeah, I think this weird new course play is, I probably have to reinstall it or something. It, it's something very weird. I'll figure it out at some point. He's from UK, and I'm from... What's the DK? I don't... What's DK stand for? I'm not... I know where UK is, but I don't know where DK is. We're gonna swing around this way. We'll just spread more lime. Way downhill. Oh, Denmark. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a significant distance. You can't just jump in your car and, hey buddy, let's go to a pub. Have a pint. Oh, this is a bit nerve-wracking. Look at that, there's a ditch. I might do headland, I think. Do that. That's an interesting ditch.
In now?
One thing I would like to try is a meetup in my province in British Columbia. I think that would be kind of cool. But sometimes people have like gaming meetups.
Oh no.
At the moment, myself, not right now. I usually watch the live streams after. So I watch them on, what do you call it? Video on demand, pretty much. That's usually when I watch a lot of live streams. And then sometimes on occasion I will watch live. I do keep some running in the background, but my computer is completely covered with my live stream stuff. Like I've got studio software running. I've got chat from Kick, I've got chat from Vertical, and I've got chat from what do you call it, Horizontal. So my windows are all covered pretty much.
Dad took his place.
Yep, that's a good thing to do. Always be available and on during the live streams. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot more people that usually come on at that time when the content creator is actually, you know, playing on the actual game itself. So that's always a good thing to do. Horseplay is not working very well for me today for some reason. I'm gonna do the headland now. But if you're an active participant, it's always a good thing. Especially during a live stream. Multiplayer live stream. Because there's always generally a lot of tasks that need to be done, and it's a little easier when you have other people available on hand to help with different tasks, stuff like that. Especially if you have like a server goal. Exceptionally important to have attendance, good attendance. In our way around here. Yeah, I've noticed some stuff. So like it today, and not just today, it doesn't seem to complete a course very well. But hopefully he will get it straightened out. Like this spreader had a lot more course to do. Like it didn't even do the headlands, which I'm having to do right now manually myself. So whereas with the older course play or it would work just fine. So, but mind you, the calculations being used are way different than the original course play calculations, I think. So, adding more math causes more problems. Yeah, I don't blame you. In fact, I'm probably going to have to check to see if he has a new update for it. My version right now is probably a couple of weeks old. So hopefully he has maybe a newer version. Or maybe he doesn't, I don't know. But I know he added a whole whack of new functionality. And when you do that, it adds more of a headache sometimes. That looks like a roadway there. I'm at about 11%, 10%. I think I forgot to install precision farming. Either that or maybe I have to do a large dump of lime. Well, it is the first time I'm liming, so that could be the case too. Let's just go back up the hill. We're gonna run out of lime pretty soon here. At 4%, 3%. But I do like this lime texture. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, 1%. I'm gonna have to stop and fill up, I think. And we're dead. All right, let's go ahead and buy some more lime. It holds about 18,000. $16,000. Bye. Fill up. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have you in here. I don't usually live stream on Saturdays, but decided to do so today. I'll be live streaming again tomorrow on a different map. Hopefully I can get my bridge done tomorrow. But good luck with your sugar beet harvest. And also all of the work on the multiplayer's farm as well. It's always good to be part of a community and farming away. Yeah, I know he usually live streams on Saturdays, so. Sometimes real life things come up, and I run into it myself. I didn't do a live stream on Monday. So not that we're not going to live stream ever again, just that, you know, things come up in real life and then we have to cancel a live stream. So yep, that's quite a few servers running. He texted me some days ago, not this weekend. Yeah, he's pretty good at texting people and keeping up to date on things.
Uh-oh.
See if we can fix this up. But you are part of a great community, so you're gonna have a lot of fun over there. That is definitely for sure. Especially if you like doing like multiplayer stuff, and trying out different maps and stuff like that. That's just a great way to try things out without having to commit yourself to something, right? That's one of the good things about multiplayer. Plus, you don't have to feel like you're on your own. See if we can squeeze this in here. Yeah, I don't think Courseplay did very well on this session. Crazy. Because it missed to do all of this stuff here. So unless I set it up wrong, that's always a possibility. Going around here. We did not beat FSG's community server on the competition server. Well, he's got a pretty big community too, so it can be pretty challenging. But I'm certain you guys will do better next time. Besides, it's all in good fun, right? As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Was it at least pretty close, though? I mean, you guys have, like, what? You said, like, 12 farmers. So you got, like, 12 people playing, and that's a pretty good crew. Especially if they show up throughout the week to help out. Oh. See if I can get all these triangles to the very end. A moment here. Did I get it? I did. Need to turn down this road here. We have 2 servers running multi-farms. Oh, they beat you guys in members? Sometimes it's not just the members, you know. Even a small group of members can really do a lot of crazy damage. It just depends on the habits of people. I mean, there's like, I remember Mark Thor. You probably know who he is. He was on ArgZ servers quite often. Same with Legion. So the amount of hours you put into a server can sometimes matter too. I think I dusted all of this. at the set rock picker because I don't know what's going on. Okay, we'll go back down here. Let's just swing around this way. I think I have to switch this to 90 degrees. It's off at the moment. Here we go. Adjust my... I think that should do it. Here we go. 19 to 22. So not you guys have 19. Oh, modding for 22. Yeah. So he used to well, he probably still plays some multiplayer, I imagine. But he used to be quite often on RXC Gaming servers, and he would stay up for a very long time doing stuff. Like, I would go to sleep, and then in about 8 hours wake up, he'll still be on the server doing things. There's some people that don't require a lot of sleep, and he's one of them. And by golly, you know, put him on a gaming server and he doesn't need a lot of sleep. He can get a lot of stuff done, that's all I can say. Very impressive. I think the longest I seen him do was a 48-hour stint without any sleep. And he would say, I'd say, "Are you okay?" And it's like, "Yeah, I'm perfectly fine." Okay. Just thinking. You do realize you've been on this server for 48 hours. You do realize that. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm just double checking. Another person that has been on servers for a very long time is Legion. You might know him as well. He's in the community too. Same thing. He'll be like vlogging or doing something, and then come on, and I was like, "What? You're still on here?" Yep. But once you get to a task, it's just pretty easy to just keep on going. But if you can't be up for very late, it's kind of nice to have people on rotation. So if you have like people all across the world, as one crew goes on, another crew goes off, and you continue the work on for 24-hour basis. And that's really an advantage too. That way, you've got people constantly working on the server. And sometimes that's not really hard to do because you get like people from New Zealand, Australia, and then maybe the UK, and then the United States and Canada that want to play on the server. You have a significant amount of time zones covered that way. Now, why is this guy stopped? Wait, let's turn him back on, get him going. Hopefully he'll... He missed a row. I'll have to remember that a wee bit later. Here we go. What was that like, farming in China? And what kind of, what did you farm? There's a lot of tea farming in China too. I wonder if we'll get like a tea crop at some point. In 25. Oh, he was from China. I was back in 19. China is a very beautiful country. Maybe one day, who knows? I think it's like so wide. I like countries that are very large because the landscapes change so much. Something going on here. It stopped again. I wonder why it stopped. Keeps on stopping like this. This is not good. I'm gonna try to go and help this out a little bit. There's a bit. I'll just clean up this edge here. switch this way. I think I have to go up the other way. Yeah, let's go back down the hill. We'll try course play again in a sec here. Very tricky. Yeah, let's go here and play. And 2 from Canada. Then you from Denmark. We were able to run farm 24 hours a day. Always one on. Yep, see, that's the best way of doing it. Then you can get a lot more done. So if you get a large crew like that can operate some sort of 24/7 system, then it makes it go a lot easier. Either that or a very large crew of people in one time zone. That's on quite a bit. The other important thing is delegating up tasks or keeping organized. Especially if you want to be in the winning, I guess. And then when you delegate up the tasks a little bit, it makes it a little easier. Keep everybody on the same page of what needs to be done. Yeah, I will be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Got myself a Pepsi. With 7 other farms, there's a limit how many you can be online at the time. Yep, that's true too. Server population can also impact it as well. So you can make it as efficient as you want, but the main thing, just have fun. Excuse me. Now, what is going on here? But it sounds like you guys have a pretty good crew, and you're like, what is the ratio? Like, how many farmers does Farm Sim guy have versus your guys' crew? Yeah, what's this guy doing? He's going around the circle. I don't think I have 10,000 hours myself. What does Steam say for itself? Let me look at Steam. Go to the library. Yeah, I got 2.3. I got 2.3K, I guess. 2,332 hours and in Farm Sim. Which I think is, I probably a lot, maybe 500 hours a year, maybe, I guess. As long as Farm Sim have been out. That's 2001. So maybe 1,000 a year. It's me. What's this guy doing? He is doing it all wrong. I have to go back down here or something. Something's not quite right. Let's look at the visual. You know what? I don't think this side is even... Yeah, there's no courses on this side. Wow. That's a pretty bad course. The course was a lot larger than this. You know what? So, part of the changes to course play is that the game save information, more information gets stored in there, apparently. I wonder if that has something to do with it. That might be a bad thing. Especially if you have a course, right, that you've saved. I mean, maybe the data file gets kind of corrupted or something. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of grasping at straws. Just go up here. Yeah, so there are some definite issues with the course play. Well, the newer version. But it's a beta version, so anything that you get off of GitHub, there's always keep the frame of mind that there's potentially something going to go wrong. Potentially. And it's a work in progress. FSG have 5,380. Nargsy has 1,600. But they don't all play though, right? That's a difference. I mean, like how many people play is what I mean on the servers. I know that they have like subscribers or members, but not all of the members are going to play, right? Some members will choose to how do you say it? Just watch and support the channel. There we go. I think I probably should create. If I have like 30 that are active. Okay. See, that's a decent number of people. See if we can. We'll just do this. See how this works out. There we go. Something crazy going on. I think I want to disconnect this tractor and put the John Deere on, as the John Deere will work a little bit faster. All right, off we go, guys. We're gonna fix this up. We need 90 degrees, I think. Do we? Yeah, that's on. We're gonna do some sort of weird headland thing here. Get this all cleaned up. Alright, let's do this. Go! Are you gonna go? Go, go, go! All right. Yep. So with 30, that's a good number. You can get a lot done with 30 people. Even if people have like a work schedule.
Move and I.
Ah. That's a crash for sure. Go back down here. Up the hill we go. Oh, I did not lower my implement. Off we go, up the hill. And it's still not on. Here we go. This is going a little bit better. Yep, it's a John Deere green tractor today. Kansas wheat farmer. I've been trying the new course play. I don't know. There's some bugs in it. So, well, I'm not sure if I have the latest one. I've got one from like 2 weeks ago. So maybe there's a newer one out, but yeah, be a bit careful with the newer version. Like, it seems to be forgetting courses. And, a whole whack of other things. So. No, not sure why, but. It'll probably get fixed up at some point, because there's probably there's probably a whole whack of new calculations for courses, since he added in functionality that seems to support I'm trying to think here, to support what do you call them, pivots and islands, oh, and all sorts of other stuff too. So like right now I have to do everything by hand because this area was calculated, but for some reason it had gotten the course. It's not normal for course play to do that. Let's go downhill. But it's all good. I still have to do planting. In the month of November, I still have to do planting. I'll probably buy a large feeder to plant the grass. And this will all be grass field, which will be exciting. Oh. I have to clean up around the islands here too because it's a bit of a mess. MF map? No, I have not. I'm a bit selective of what maps I play on. So I play on this one, which is a Canadian map, Fraser Valley. What else? I play on Aussie No Man's as well, and PV Canyon Crossing. So I don't do a lot of map swapping. I usually stay on free maps. In the past, I've played on the Chilliwack map, and I've played on the regular No Man's Land, I think. Past. And Elm Creek. No, you do not need short videos for YouTube partnership. But having short videos does help to get people aware of your channel. You hit other audiences. Nope, not Austin Wald either. I've done the Valley, the Old Farm, the Oaks, Gondenthal, 4X, by the way. That's another Canadian map that actually has hit console recently. Western Australia. I think that might be it. I can't think of any other ones that I might have been on. There was an island map too. I can't remember what that one was called. But I generally just stick to a very few select few maps because I don't play very often. And I also play on hard mode quite a bit, so I'm never on easy mode. So if I kept on switching maps, I probably wouldn't experience as much content as I have now. I would be starting from scratch all over again every time, right? So, which I don't like doing. I don't like changing up maps all the time. I just like certain ones. I generally like more forestry ones. Another map I played on is Bear Mountain. That one's I think by, I can't remember who. I think might be Black Sheep modding. Yep, I usually play most of my games on hard mode, and it's just me. PV Canyon Crossing probably is my most active map that I play on quite a bit. That one keeps me busy. It's a 16x map with lots of factories on it. Public shorts views. in the last 90 days. Here, let me read out what the requirements are for YouTube.
I didn't think that he did.
To get monetized, gotta go to YouTube Studios. So you need 500 subscribers. You need 3 videos uploaded in the last 90 days. And then you need public watch hours of 3,000. And within the last 30 days. Now, what's very careful, what you really have to watch out for, it says, and one of the following. So you have a choice. So you can have public watch hours on regular standard videos of 3,000 watch hours. Or the other option is having 3 million views in the last 90 days on a short. So you've got a choice. You don't need both. So in 90 days, you'd need at least about 3 million people to watch your short videos. Now, I have a moderator and a fellow content creator by the name of Nick Kelly. He was doing all short videos. And he was under the impression that the only way he could get up high on views was to just keep on making shorts. And I think he came to the conclusion that he was never going to hit that 3 million short views. So he switched to doing live streams, pretty much. That allowed him to get watch hours. So you might go that direction too if you are a shorts content creator. Alternatively, you would have to be pumping out a lot of short videos and make sure that they're exceptionally awesome, is what you would have to do pretty much. Myself, I am not a shorts content creator because I simply do not have the time to make that many short videos or try to grab the attention. People that, I hate to say this, but people who watch short videos have a very short attention span. Either they like you or they don't like you, right? And that's the reality of it. They'll swipe away if they don't like what they see. So I don't usually invest a lot of my energy into short content. I do some short content and I do short live streams like right now, just in the hopes that there might be a couple of people that might be interested in what I do for my horizontal content, basically. Which does work. So I'm using basically the short content to promote and support my horizontal content. Just to get myself out there. Because not everyone has a short attention span on shorts, but the majority of the people that swipe through shorts content usually have a very short attention span. Most. But out of the many people that swipe, they might actually stay on and say, hey, I want to watch what you're doing, or I like what you're doing, right? So it's a way of advertising. if I do something funny on a live stream, I'll usually make a short video out of it, and it'll garner some extra attention. Yep, exactly. And I think short content viewers tend to be a little bit more demanding. At the same time, some of them, not all of them, but most tend to. So it's a very tough crowd to please. But if you can, you know, be successful in that niche, then I say go for it, right? So for me, I do short content, but it's not my primary channel. It's not my main selling point. I just use it. I just do a few things in there just to get my visibility up a little bit more. So it's just a matter of understanding how the tool works and what you want to do, right? But specialize in what you want to specialize in, what you enjoy. You got to enjoy what you're doing, and then just touch some of the various functions that YouTube gives you, right? So do shorts, do videos, do all sorts of things, but focus on what you enjoy the most. Let's just lower this down. There we go. So if I have a live stream and I crash my truck like 5 to 6 times, and it looks pretty hilarious, I'll go ahead and make a short video of that and post it up. Or if I have something interesting that I'm talking about on my live stream that I feel might be a good short, then I will usually make a short video of that, whatever I was saying. That's usually what I use shorts for. Some people make short advertisements, which is interesting too. So if you want to advertise something or give a brief education to something about a game or whatnot, you can do that too. That's what I mainly do. All right, I think we're almost done getting this field squared away. This is like, I definitely am going to get a mod for picking up rocks. The saying. And I definitely like the new texture for lime. Like usually it's a lot whiter than this and more particle-y, I think, in the base game. Well, if they're doing well and you feel that you will hit the 3 million views in 90 days, and keep doing what you're doing. But remember, after 90 days, let's say I was to watch your video today, right? that counts as one view. As soon as day 91 happens, my view that I contributed to your video disappears. That's how it works. Same with watch hours. So, like for watch hours, like if I watched an hour of video content on my channel, and a year passes, because the rule is you need to have like a certain about 3,000 watch 3,000 watch hours within what do you call it, a year. After the year is over, let's say there's what, 365 days in a year, it resets. Yes, it resets. So that's very important for you to know. If you do not have 300, if you cannot get at least 1 million views in 1 month, then you're not going to hit that. You're not going to hit that mark. Okay, that's because all of those views that you gain in month 1 are going to be gone in month. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Because you need, after 90 days, whatever you've accumulated goes bye-bye. Doesn't count. I hope I'm making sense to you. Yeah, so it resets. So day 91 resets. Now it's not going to reset at all though. So whatever you had accumulated on day 1, let's say you got like 30 views on day 1, those 30 views are going to disappear on day 91. Okay, and then on day 92, everything that you've accumulated on day 2 is going to disappear. When you get to day 93, everything on day 3 is going to disappear. Hopefully you're following what I'm saying. So having you understand that is very important, because if you cannot get that many views, then you're going to end up wasting your time. So that's why I'm pointing this out to you, so that you realize that those numbers disappear after you reach that threshold. So you have to keep that momentum, okay? That is cruel. Yes, it is. And my friend Nick Kelly, who's the moderator on my channel and runs his own on his own YouTube channel as well, he was going through the short process as well, and he ran into the same problem as well. He had thought that he would continue to maintain those number of views forever within the calculation for becoming monetized. And I said, no, it doesn't work that way, Nick. It doesn't. So he reached day 91, and he realized, oh, I'm not making this. I'm never going to make this. I said, well, you'll know. The likelihood of getting monetized by going that process is possible, but highly slow. So then he switched over to YouTube Shorts and started doing lives, short lives, and getting watch hours instead, which was more of a realistic thing for him to do. So you're probably eventually going to come to that conclusion too. But I'm telling you all of this now so that you're aware of it and that you don't make the same mistake. So, but mind you, I don't know how many views you're getting. Maybe you can hit 3 million views in that time frame. Maybe. But at the same time, if you feel that you can't hit it within 90 days, I don't want you wasting your time, because you could take a different route of doing it. Maybe you might say, well, this is not realistic for me to hit 3 million views for YouTube Shorts, so I am going to switch over to trying to get the watch hours, which is a little bit more realistic, because you've got more time to do it, because I think for watch hours it's an entire year. You don't have to worry about your watch hours disappearing so much, right? But that's 365 days instead of 90 days. Hello, Farm Sim Freak. Welcome in. You're hooked on Satisfactory. I figured as much. Everybody, this is a good friend of mine here, Farm Sim Freak. He has an amazing community. He does Farm Sim as well. But he is also doing Satisfactory, which is a fun game. But check out his channel, because he's a fantastic person. Yeah, I have been a lot of Farm Sim content creators have switched over to Satisfactory. I've been watching your channel. I've watched PV Canyon Crossings, Dajnet, who makes the PV Canyon map. He does a lot of Satisfactory too. Him on Twitch. But yep, it's definitely a good game to get into, a good breather from Farm Sim till Farm Sim 25 kicks it out in November. And it still keeps you in the simulation frame set as well, right? So very good stuff there. Yeah, that's very true, Kansas Wheat Farmer. Oh yeah, I forgot you're over on Twitch as well. Oh, there you guys go. He's on also Twitch as well. I'll eventually get over to Twitch at some point. I think I have to create a brand new channel. Because I don't like the name that I'm using, and you can't change the name on Twitch. My #1 gripe. Hey, I think I finally got this holy field cleaned up with rocks. Okay, we're gonna drive this up here. Oh. And we have to purchase a cedar. We're gonna go ahead and plant some grass. I'm gonna buy a big cedar, as this is a very large field. See, some of the stuff from like the train system, I think that's cool and Satisfactory. And the automation of the trucks that they have in there, like a lot of automation I like that they have in that Satisfactory game. Some of that I wish was over here. Farm Sim. And we're gonna go put this on the pile. And I'm gonna go get the other tractor and move the what do you call it? They are very cool. Very, very cool. And they stay on the tracks too. And I don't know, I think it's kind of interesting to have your own little freight train system running there on Satisfactory. Very interesting game mechanics. Even the trucks too, like they have these little trucks. Mind you, they don't really look like trucks, but they call them trucks in there that haul your goods from one place to another. I think they did a very good job with that too.
What's that?
Yeah, we're gonna grab this little tractor. He's gonna struggle going uphill here, I think, bringing that guy back up. We'll see here. Now we're gonna start planting. I'm gonna use the John Deere for planting. I have a feeling this tractor here is probably going to be old because he's very slow at shifting. Let's see if we can get him up the hill. All he needs to do is just haul this thing up the hill. It's not like he has to spread. Then we're gonna go and buy ourselves a seeder and some seed and fertilizer. And we're gonna get to planting grass on this field. We'll be good to go. We'll just put that on. He's still moving? Yeah, he's moving. See what we have for planters and seeders and that jazz. Here's a seeder. What is this? This is what? 12 meters? 6 meters? Might do the horse probably. And then there's the Lemke, which is also 12 meters. I think we'll do the we'll do the horse probably if we get up here. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with the trains. I did play a bit of Satisfactory at one point, but then I came back to Farm Sim. We're gonna just park this guy right here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna back up. We're gonna just drive through here and park on the driveway, I think. And then we'll get the John Deere. I'm not sure what factory that... What the heck is that? Is that cotton paper? What is that? Oh, pallets. Do I have to put pallets in there? Interesting. This is a production of some sorts. I don't think I own it yet. Looks like it makes, maybe it makes propane or something. I'm not sure if it's on my property or not. Oh well. And we're gonna move this guy down, hold him up. The same thing, and then get ourselves a seeder. That there for now. Buy ourselves a seeder. Ooh. Oop, that's a bit of a crash. Ta-da! All right, let's go ahead and buy a seeder, and we'll have to buy fertilizer and all that jazz. Seeders, where are you? This one's a bit, that's a 50 meter, but well, we're gonna go with a horse, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do the horse. What can we combine that with? Oh, wait, okay. I don't think we need a lot of weight though. Let's customize it. I'm gonna plant our grass, seeds, fertilizer. That increases my seed listing. Standard seed unit. There we go, and we'll buy this. We'll grab the John Deere. Just happened a couple of weeks ago. It's been awesome. Do you know if they allow you to utilize your pre-existing gameplay with it, or do you have to start from scratch? Because they've had Satisfactory out for a while. This probably about here, I guess. We're gonna buy seed and fertilizer. How much can I fit in there? All right, let's buy some fertilizer. Fertilizer, let's customize.
Some football players, hey, what is the deal?
These guys supposed to stay out their walls. Yeah.
Let's see if we can fill this up. I probably can buy one more bag. We'll need to buy seed. You have to start from scratch. Been watching a guy called Gaming with Doc. He's really good, and he had to start over too. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Dave's already got trains running. I was watching his stream like I think last weekend, and he already had like trains going. I was like, what the heck? But I never asked him if he had to start his game over, so if he must be he's exceptionally good at playing, I think, Satisfactory. But that's just the type of guy he is, so let's grab this. We'll put all of this in here. I hope that I can get my grass field planted before winter. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the train thing I think is like the best. Okay, I wonder if I can set this guy up on course play or not. Let's just try to do that.
What?
Oh, and I do need to switch it to grass, because or else if I don't switch it to grass, I'm gonna start planting wheat, which is not what we want. That's grass. There we go. Go in and create our course. Create a job. Narrow field generates the headland only at short edges of the field. Okay. Start work on center. I think we want to do headlands first. Actually, no, it's probably better to do the insides and then the headlands. Activate. Let's generate a course.
It's trained his whole life.
How should find out?
It was a misunderstanding. I made a mistake.
It's thinking. It's working. Doing its thing.
Do you think he'd kill the cover up his
Okay.
Jeremy Hanks and
Still thinking.
completely old. So the big one. Must have found Jeremy's apartment.
Yeah, while he's thinking, I definitely want to know if there's a newer course play coming up. Oh, Farm Sim Freak.
I'm sure
I'm not sure if you're still with me,
it's broken.
but if you have anyone that is looking into getting into live streaming but is only on console, have them watch this video.
Perfect match.
So you might find it, if you have anyone that's interested in that only has like a console, they don't have a computer but they want to live stream, check that video out. It's called Lightstream Studio Shows. It's a studio program that you can install on a console system. So I haven't touched it because I'm not a console player, but and I don't have a console system myself, so I can't test it out, but it might be something worth someone checking into if they don't have a PC. So in case anyone in your community wants to live stream on console, there you go. All right, let's start job.
There.
Transferred from game saves to game save, so that's pretty good. Okay, well that makes it a little easier. That way you're not having to start from scratch all the time. You don't lose your progress. I think is a good thing. Let's see if this is working. Yep, grass is going down. Fertilized as well. Oh, it's actually purchasing my seed, I think. I go to AIs. Settings. I think it's in here. Periodic plowing required. Share what field stones on. Yeah. Automatic engine start.
Put the chips on the side.
Buy fuel, buy seeds, buy fertilizer, slurry, manure, got all that. There we go. Yep. But I think having blueprints and stuff like that saved is a good thing. Way people don't have to start from scratch and they'll feel like they're accomplishing, especially if they have to redo everything. And the game is very much set up that you create something, you can demolish it without feeling that you've lost anything. Because you get, I think you get, if I'm not mistaken, 100% of your material back if you demolish anything. There we go. All right, up he goes. So this will be a large grass field in the long run. I'm excited. So we'll just have to see.
Why would you want to get beat up for a living?
And I'll have to get some very large mowing equipment to do this too, because this will be a lot of silage at the end of the day. Because this is going to be silage bales pretty much for the most part. It's going to take this guy about an hour to complete. Oh, we'll switch over to logging, I guess. Talking about grass. Like we got grass growing in here. Crazy. I think what I might do is cut the remaining grass that I got here. Leave the excavator where it is. Here we go. Grass cutting machine. I am a member on RNC Gaming's Discord channel. Indeed I am. Alright, let's go this way. Did I did not lower the other one. Bad me. I'll have to. Oh, you got some monster grass gear? Oh, okay. All right. Is it the same name as Bo D-Man? Is it the same name? Discord. All right, well, I will look for you on there. At some point, I will be upgrading my grass gear or needing something to do that field.
We've been dating.
This guy's having some problems getting up the slope. So I got a lot of trees past that excavator, so I'm going to go right across the field. That's pretty much what the plan will be. I do not want to run over my trees. I don't even know if you can chop your trees up or not. Sure how that all works. Hard to see the trees growing, but they're in there somewhere. Oh wait, oh, I think the trees are right underneath me. I think I'm cutting over them right now as we speak. Okay, that's pretty cool. So as long as my trees are not too big, I guess I can, should be fine, I guess. I can probably do the whole field. Yeah, there's like a lot of trees planted around here. Alright, well that's what we're gonna do, boys and girls. And I got trees planted over here too, I forgot. Forgot about that. All right, let's see. Gotta go to. Let's go to Argsy Gaming's community. Oh, there you are. You're way up at the top. You're an admin. Hello. There, I just said hello. There we go. I think we need some lights on the subject, don't we? I got trees planted everywhere. This is all going to be trees at some point. There we go. Man, this is going to be a lot of grass. Just flip around here. right. I'm going to eventually have to, in this area there's trees planted here too, somewhere. Run into them eventually. Ah, Stoker Haley 78, welcome to the live stream. One of my Kick followers has said hello. Hello. How are you doing today? I don't think we've had the pleasure of chit-chatting before. I am doing very well. I'm just, well, sort of struggling trying to cut my grass here, but other than that, I'm doing all right. What is the username on RXE? It's Kiram Gaming. It's the same as my channel name. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Cut along the fence, I guess. I'm just a little bit tired, just completed a project for my client. Oh, okay. Might I ask what kind of projects you do? Or what kind of line of work are you in, I guess I should say. I'm the starter of the mentor program we are running. Oh, what kind of starter program are you running, Demand? Like, how's it going to run? Like, is it going to be for Farming Simulator 2022 to get people on board? Oh, you're a digital artist. Nice. Make some panels or logos for my clients. Oh, there's a huge demand for that. That's for sure. So I'm going around, bumping around. For the most part, I am into basically customer service support. So that's what I usually do. Tech support, sometimes analytics, that sort of thing. I follow you on Kick. Yep, exactly. And thank you for following me on Kick. Slowly growing the community. Bo Demand says helping players do multiplayer, how to get the mods, server name, server pass, how to get on a server game, and how to behave online in the game. Those are all very good things when it comes to running a farming simulator community. So it's good that you're taking that on and creating a mentorship program, because there's a lot of people that are new to this game and they get a little overwhelmed. So taking the time to set up a mentorship program for the community is a good thing. You kind of have to have something like that in order to make things run smoothly. Going uphill here. Are you doing streaming daily? I don't stream daily, no. Mainly Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then if I do happen to do a weekday stream, it'll be on World of Warcraft for the most part. Yeah. So my channel usually is mainly a lot of farming simulator content. And then, like I said, I do World of Warcraft as well. And I don't switch my games up very much. Like, I only have a couple. So most of my viewership is farming simulator. I have a YouTube channel too, so if you hear me talking to other people, I've got 2 other chats running at the same time on YouTube. Made a ticket system where only the ones that are signed in as mentors get the calls. Yeah, ticketing systems are good on Discord as well. Especially if a problem comes up and you need help, it kind of helps organize the answers and stuff like that. Especially if you're going to be doing some sort of, like, I don't know, question and answer assistance too. People can submit a ticket if they have a question on Discord. Then the ticket systems, if they're not public, gives a little bit of privacy to the person asking the question too, so that's always a good thing. Are you on Facebook? No, I don't do Facebook. Just Kick and YouTube at the moment. I will probably make it over to Twitch. Gonna need to make a new Twitch channel, I think, because they don't let you change the name. So I'll probably create a new Twitch channel. Discord, I have no Discord, no. I'm not usually on Discord that much. That's why I don't think I would be able to give it the right amount of attention as needed. But most people will find me on Discord. Like, as an example, the farming simulator community is quite large. So I am usually hiding out in one of the pre-existing Discord channels for other content creators. So, which works best for me. Yeah, there is no question that is stupid. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. But sometimes people feel that way, which they really shouldn't. That's, if you don't ask questions and or make a mistake, then you'll never learn anything. That's how everything became what it is today. I'm probably going to be mainly focused on, I thought about creating a Discord channel, but with YouTube switching the way it is, I will probably be on using the new YouTube communities function that's currently in beta at the moment. So YouTube is taking a different direction. They want to have basically community posting functions added kind of similar to Facebook, because they are trying to pull people back off of Discord and off of Facebook and bring them back to YouTube. So that's the direction that they're going to be taking. So I'm going to see how that goes. People can put up pictures, people can put up polls, all sorts of stuff. It's currently in beta. YouTube just announced this functionality, I think about 6 months ago, and officially announced the beta for it just this past week. So oh, well, I am on Discord. You just have to message me there. If you want. If and ever when I'm on, I get heckled quite a bit for not being on Discord enough. But yeah, you can probably reach me there as a private message. But like I said, I'm not generally on Discord that often. And that's one of the reasons why I don't run a Discord channel. Well, I just choose the way I want to go. No. That's best how I've run things, and I'm quite happy with that. I don't have Instagram. I'm not a huge social media person, if that's what you're looking for. I don't really have an interest in being on social media very much. So most people who want to talk to me will usually come on here, and then usually say hey. Like for instance, I have one of my a fellow content creator, the Sim guy, who has his own YouTube channel. He'll on occasion say, "You need to go check your Discord, because I've left you several messages." I was like, okay. Now, did I just kill all my trees? I hope not. You just look for Securum Gaming. Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can get the ID. Yeah, has the same logo with the leaves on it. There you go.
Good question.
It should be like 3 leaves or 2 leaves. One that's like, I think it's on my banner page for Kick. That's getting very dark. Let's just minimize Discord. I kind of have to be as an admin. Yep, that's how it is. You gotta have a mentorship program like that on on the server. So good on you for tackling that. And it makes a big difference because if you don't have some sort of mentorship program or something like that going on the server, people will get confused and they'll do all sorts of different things. At the same time, you don't want individuals to inadvertently ruin the gaming experience for other people on the farming simulator server. And I remember, I think, when I joined ArgZ Gaming's YouTube community and all of that, even myself, I was very overwhelmed. That was back in 19. And I had just started playing Farming Simulator 19. But I had, fortunately for me, I had Mark Thor, I had Legion, and I had I forget his name. Anyways, there was a third guy, but I'm drawing a blank right now. But they were very kind to me and they showed me the ropes. And then I would participate in ArgZ Gaming's live streams. I would be playing on the server while he was live streaming. And I learned a lot. Actually, there was a lot of, I thought that I knew a lot about Farming Simulator, but after playing with all of them, and them taking the time to teach me a few things and stuff like that, I had learned so much that I was like, oh wow, I didn't realize I could do all this stuff. Check my Discord. Go ahead. That's the way to do it. Should be under friends, I guess.
I said he didn't know Link was going to after the mark.
Oh, did you get the right person? Think here. I'm under friends. Did you send me a friend request or just a post? Here, maybe if this works, this might work better. That's my user ID, by the way. You can use that. Try that. Oh, man, Discord has so many little user IDs. It's crazy. Okay. What about... Here, let's try typing this out. Here's another one. It should be just Kiram Gaming. Here's my Discord user. Try that. Let me see if I can find you. Here, put that in there. I sent you a friend request, so let's see if that works. There we go. Now back to the game. Oh, well, absolutely. I've known RXZ for quite a while. I don't think he would have it any other way, to tell you the truth. You gotta have kind people on the server. That's always been his motto. Pretty much with any farm sim community, pretty much. So, but it's good to have key people that are willing to take the time to teach people too how to play. That's very important. And patience. So, kindness and patience. My trees are growing in over here. I really hope I'm not chopping them down. I don't think you can lawn mow. I don't think the game allows you to lawn mow over them, but I'm getting a little bit nervous. I'll go up this way. Yeah, lots of that. Definitely a lot of that. Yep. Accepted. Excellent. Oh, if you have the real... Okay, well, I don't have that one on. And I don't think I want that one on. I don't want to destroy all the trees that I planted. I planted nearly 1,000 trees so far. I'm not even finished planting. So it's... Alright. We're going uphill. Very dark out in the game. I don't... No, my trees are fine. I'm getting nervous. You can see the saplings there, right? I did that with my excavator. Hopefully I can get all of this baled up. I'll have to take out a windrower. And this, I think this will be the final cut, because we're into November, so the next month is what, December, right? So... I'm running my tractor into the rock. Let's go this way. Come on. Dive forward. Do 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 do. Saplings are still growing over here, so that's good. All right. Oh, I got your message. I sent you back a little blue guy again. There we go. Perfecto.
I have that.
We'll have to spin around here. I don't need a customized banner, no. I said that I had created a banner, is what I said. Do.
Sheets on.
It's getting pretty dark on here. Oh my gosh, look, the trees are already popping up. Oh my god. That's crazy. Like I can't cut the grass over there, folks. Yep, I do see it. I don't really need any customized banners or anything like that. I've had a lot of people ask me if I wanted anything. I'm not really interested in customized banners or anything like that sold to me, so I'm all good. I think if I was doing like a full-on major business with live streaming or something like that, probably be a different story. But for the most part, this is just kind of like a pet hobby project of mine. Maybe I might make some money out of it, but I'm definitely not like hardcore business model kind of guy. But I appreciate it though, that you've offered your services. Yep, I kind of do my own kind of panels and everything like that. I don't know, it's just I'm not like super uber at it, but I enjoy it. Most of what I've created is all in DaVinci Resolve. I like video, learning about video implementation into live streams and stuff like that. So it's kind of my own little other practice learning hobby thing that I like to do. So most of everything that I have on yeah, I can understand that. Yep, for sure. Well, I appreciate it. I'm not really interested in purchasing any panels or anything like that. So, like I said, if I had, I probably would have gone with some of the other people that have approached me in the past. But like I said, this is a hobby for me, and I prefer to do everything myself. So, it's just what I like to do, right? So. So I am not like a professional outlet or anything like that. This is more or less a hobby for me. Yeah, you as well, Stoker. Have a good one. Nope, it's quite all right. I understand you're trying to market yourself out there. And you'll find someone. I'm just not the right person to market to. But trust me, if you are very talented, you will find someone out there that will love to utilize your services and use your panels. Because there are some live streamers that definitely want like some professionally done stuff. But for me, like I said, I build everything up on my own, and more or less I'm more of a geek and enjoy the educational aspect of it, and not necessarily the full-on profitable aspect of it. So you need someone that's more interested in making a lot of money right away. But for me, this is, like I said, an educational hobby for me. And I like to just, you know, have fun, enjoy my community. And if I do happen to make a couple of bucks out of it, then wow, cool. But like I said, I like doing my own video content, my own graphics and stuff. So if I do it myself, I learn and I express myself creatively, I guess you could say. All right, we're gonna go down here. Looks like some of my trees popped up, so I can't cut in there. Looks like hedging. I probably won't be able to windrow in there, by the way. All right, let's go this way. I'm amazed at how quickly those saplings grew up like that. I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy. Run, little deer, run. So I'll probably have some troubles cutting back there, but that's okay. The main point of me cutting most of this stuff down is so that I can see the grass again and be able to continue planting more trees, really. And I'll have a bit of silage at the same time. I'll go this way. This is a lot of grass. I'm definitely upgrading my mowing kit when I do that other field. It's gonna take me forever with this kind of mowing setup. I did add something to my last video. When you get a chance, tell me what you think of it. Okay. It's a short video, a YouTube short video. I'll send you a picture of what I use on solo. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger mower or something. I probably should have did this grass with a larger mower. Let's just go this way. I should go check what my seeder is doing, shouldn't I? Know what he's doing over here. I left him alone for such a long time, I'm a little nervous. See? That's a forklift. Got one more forklift. Okay, he's seeding. I'm not sure how much he got done. I think he did a pretty good, he's doing a pretty good job, actually. He still has to do the headlands, though. Huh. Well, let's go check it out. Oh, it's 10 minutes? Oh, I'm gonna go visit your channel. And put it into my watch later list. Go to channel. Let's see.
Listen.
4 minutes ago. You posted it about 4 minutes ago. It says Farming Simulator 23 for mobile. Let's save to watch list. There we go. Yeah, I should mention, guys, you guys should check out Kansas Wheeler Farmer. Here's his, I'm gonna share his channel.
What do you think?
Give me a sec here. I'll get it. Maybe I have to go subscribe. I thought I was already subscribed. There we go. I'm subscribed now. Share channel. Okay, so you want to check out Kansas Farmer, because if you have any interest in Farming Simulator 23, and that's the mobile version, by the way, most of his content is on that. So check it out. He's probably the, I think it's safe to say he's probably the only mobile content creator that I know of. Don't quote me on that, but I'd have to say he's probably the only one that I'm aware of. So if you're interested in what is it? Farming Simulator 23 for your mobile phone. You want to watch content for it? Check out his channel.
Stop giving it.
There you go. I'm gonna post it into my other chats. Say hello to him. Give him a subscribe. He is at 208 subscribers, so he's trying to grow his channel as well. So I think it's interesting. Because I think he's probably, like I said, he's the first person that I know of that does farming simulator or mobile farming simulator content. I mean, there's probably others out there, but he's the first that I've actually seen. So check out his channel. You'll enjoy it. You're welcome, Kent. You're literally a gem. Literally. I don't, like I said, I don't know of anyone else that does mobile content. Personally, I'm not saying that there isn't anyone out there. I think even DJ Goham has probably done a little bit, but I'm looking at your channel here and you've stuck with it. You've got quite a few videos up there on mobile. So I tip my hat to you because you've stuck with it. So, and I think that's pretty impressive. And you're dedicated to it. You don't really have anything else up there. I mean, you do have a few other small videos up there about other stuff, but for the most part, you've dedicated yourself to the mobile platform, which I think is great. So, yeah, just keep at it. And guys, check him out. Watch a few of his videos. Hit the like buttons on there. And I think he'll greatly appreciate it. He's even done some forestry ones. There's a logging episode 2 and first time. So 2 videos for forestry. There's some videos with, I think, probably the potato planting. That's interesting. What else do we got on here? Yeah, he's pretty much done almost all sorts of stuff. Even cotton. He's got cotton on mobile. Planting, all of the basic stuff you would do, and some of the more difficult crops he's done too. And that can't be very easy to do on mobile. Yeah, so yeah. So some very interesting, unique content for mobile, and crops that are not normally done by people. And he still does the same, the regular crops too. He's got a few videos on there harvesting, I think, wheat and other standard crops. So there's a whole assortment of different stuff out there. And field preps. Yeah, very cool. Very good job. Did an awesome job, sir. Let's see, to visit. Oh, my stream elements kicked in. Hashtag Discord. Yeah, you can find me there. The virtual farming for miracles Discord. If you go there, you'll find me there. I moderate that. In case anyone's wondering what the heck that is, it's a charity Discord. So there's a charitable organization called Extra Life, and I do charity streams throughout the year for through Extra Life, which the money goes to children's hospitals. So it's a good Discord channel to jump into. I'm glad that you brought that up, Bo Demand. No, it's not. What's not? Oh. All right, let's check to see what my seeder's doing. I have a feeling. He do the island already? I think the island's back there. I think we need to go back to mowing. Not easy on mobile. Yeah. That's what I kind of thought. So there you go. You want to see some interesting farming on a bit of a challenging game. You should check out the channel. I find watching someone else do something that's difficult helps you figure out what might work best for you. So check out Keith's channel there, or sorry, Kansas Wheat Farmers channel, and you can kind of watch his process and see if you can come up with a better one, or maybe just use his process of doing things. But I'm glad that you added like the cotton harvesting on there, and a few other like potatoes, because those are usually things that people usually tend to get frustrated with. We're gonna go this way. Do. If it counts my own PV Canyon Crossing server, then probably no. That's probably the only server that I play on. I mean, I sometimes jump on to, I've joined the 3Js, I've joined the Farm Sim Freak on his server a couple of times, so I have a tendency to jump on from time to time. I'm off the cuff kind of person. So I don't spend all my time playing Farming Simulator like I used to.
Doing a better job defending audience.
I think that's one of the reasons why I don't run a Discord server, and I don't run a lot of public servers and stuff like that, because I realize it does take a lot of time to do all of that kind of stuff, so I don't want to stretch myself too thin, I guess. Yep, I have seen that as well. Oh. My goal is to do all the crops. Yep, make sure you do all of them. Lots of people like seeing all the crops, for the most part. Who knows, maybe you might want to do tutorial videos. There we go. You should check out some of Argsy's much older videos from Farming Simulator 19. We did a massive cotton harvest. We've done a lot of corn harvests. I think we even did sugarcane on Farming Simulator 19. That's on the Valley, the old farm map. That was like crazy. See, I don't know how are you gonna do sugar cane on there. I don't know how you're gonna do that. You're gonna have to hire a helper, I'm guessing, right, on mobile, and then you drive alongside the helper, or do you have to dump it to the ground? Oh, you've got the potato sorter. Oh, washer. Yeah, that is a really good mod. By washing and sorting the potatoes. That's one mod that I've been wanting to play with at some point. Get premium potatoes. It's struggling to turn. All right, we're gonna back up. Hopefully we can get all this grass cut by the time I end my stream. I think a lot of what has slowed me down is the smaller equipment, I think, on this map. So I will definitely be upgrading. On Dazed Oak server, we were guinea pigs for version 2 of it. You mean regular pigs, right? Not guinea pigs. That's probably a typo. Autocorrect. Yeah, this vent is taking a bit of time going uphill too. I might have to trade in the vent as well. Get something better, bigger. Okay. Let's see. He's the one making the mod. He tested it on the server he was running. Come on, go up the hill. Go. I think we're almost done cutting this grass, guys. Only a little bit down there. And I'm gonna have to ted it. Okay, we're gonna head this way. Cut this way. Swing around. Whee! Swing this way? Yeah, there we go. Swing this way. And right through. Okay, let's just fold up all this. We did it, guys. I did it. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and park this guy over here. I guess we have to do, I thought I had a windrower somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. I think the windrower's back here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that I had one. Oh, there it is. This isn't a very big one, though. You're gonna have to get sold too, I think. We're buying a windrower.
Where the hell have you been? Just one Joe?
Windrower.
Yes.
Let's see. That's a 9-meter one. 7-meter one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Next crop is sugar beets. A good choice. This was one expensive windrower, I'm telling you. Almost 100K. Now hopefully I can get this cleaned up pretty quick. Reasonably cleaned. We'll have to go up and behind the tree line. It looks like the trees are just a popping big time up there. I don't know if I can get in behind the excavator. They're just pop, 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 and might have to cut that grass out and consider it done like dinner. Yeah, I can't get past that. That's a tree wall now. But the grass is cut for next year though, at least, so where I start logging and whatnot, I can probably get in there at some point. I could probably squeeze through at the end here maybe, but no, it seems like everything's growing in. So yeah, see, I've got a collision on this tree now. Just turn. So there's my hedge. It's a wall now. This area too is probably gonna pop at some point. So that'll be interesting. And then I sort of changed trees up here. Alas, that's just how it is. Finished work. I hope you finished work. You're not lying to me. Yeah, I thought I would have had a bit more time, but I guess not. So I didn't get those trees just popped up like out of nowhere. Jackrabbits.
Minus tonight at Grand Central for the most fun yet.
Let me take a look. You sent me a message, didn't you? Oh my gosh. That is a massive amount of grass gear. Holy crow. That is sophisticated for sure, sir. That's on 19. I see all of the foldable implements in the top left. That is crazy. I bow to you, sir. But that'll definitely get it done quick, that's for sure. You're not kidding around there. Yeah, I have to go check my seeder, so I'm gonna go up to next to the excavator, and then we'll see what's going on there, because I have a feeling it stopped eating. Let's go up here. Go downhill. Yeah, we'll just park this guy here. I don't think the seeder finished what he was supposed to do. Yeah, I think I seen that setup somewhere. I think Driver53 did a video on it or something. What's going on over here? Yeah, Courseplay really is not doing a very good job. They have to do the headland still. This is disappointing. I use a few of Mark Thor's stuff. I thought about that, but I think that would be a little bit too much for me to micromanage. I use basically his baler, and I use his, what else do I use of his? Remember? Some of his mowing kit. Which definitely helps out with getting most of the work done. I think I'm gonna have to buy some more seed. And Yeah, I don't think Courseplay did a very good job on this. I'm gonna need some more, I think that it's a bit hilly in this area too, because it seems to be skipping a few things. Go up here. I think, is that the rock picker one? He has a rock picker too. Is that the same mod? Trying to remember. I ran out of seeds. To get some more seeds. Let me see here. Let's grab this. Buy a whole another big load of that. I'll have to grab more seeds too, I think. There we go. Got most of this. But I got the rock picker one too. No, that one is just for grass and straw. Okay. Oh, so he's got a separate one then. Yeah, I've got his rock picker, which I will be adding to this gameplay session too. As you noticed, it took me forever to do that. All that rock picking earlier. I'm gonna move these out of the way. That there. There we go. Got the rest of the seed. Pick this all up. I'm gonna go back over here. But I think by far I like his baler the most. That's my favorite mod of all of his mods. I use on pretty much every one of my gameplays, I think, almost now. Oh, 10 180V? Is that a baler? Images. Is that one modded? And can it hold up to 50,000 liters of... Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. I'll have to try those ones out. Like the fast baler? Okay. So it's got all the same functions as his fast baler. Sorta, right? I'm gonna have to try that one out. All right, well, I'll put them in on this map for next Saturday then. Because I think I'll be bailing, definitely bailing next time. What's the capacity for the bale? Is it 50,000? Because he's up the bale capacity to 50,000 liters of material. So then you don't have to have as many bales on the ground.
Give up.
So basically more product stuffed in a bale, essentially, is how he's got it set up. He's modified the numbers on it. Okay, so what he did is he can do the 180 millimeter bales, but he's upped the capacity on it. So instead of the standard amount of material that the base game 180 has, he's increased the capacity up to 50,000 liters. So instead of having several bales just sitting around, you've only got a smaller number of bales sitting around.
Okay.
Which makes the work go a lot quicker, and you're still getting the same amount of product basically. So like in about 4 bales, you'd have 200,000 liters of grass or silage or whatever you're doing, right? Hay or straw.
This program is the disease of life. Try to keep it push.
Criminal justice system actually makes depressing but he's still is passionate.
Like I'll show you what I mean, because I've got a couple of bales sitting around over here. Because I've used his fast baler. I think it's parked it all up. Yeah, see those 2 bales? That's 100,000 liters. So you can see there's silage, 50,000. Which standard bales don't hold that amount. So he's up that. Something else you might want to add. Here, this is his baler here. So I've got it hooked up to this wagon here. And then it spits out. Like I can do a massive field of grass and fill this trailer up and have all the bales picked up with one trailer load. So very handy for like large 16x maps or 4x map. So you might want to ask him how he went ahead and did that, and then add it to your baler. Oh, you don't like, oh, gotcha. Me, I do, because I play on a lot of large maps. Oh. Oh, you just do it in the XML? I don't know much about XML editing. Let's just, why is it taking forever to turn here? There we go. I think it's going to hit December. I don't think I'm going to get my grass field finished in time. Let's just jump over here. I better finish up the seeding. That as much of it as I can anyways before it's at 20. I got in game 40 minutes, I think. Oh, here we go.
We did
Me, the one that doesn't eat vegetables. I got enough to do. I don't need to look after a partner.
There, and then came back. She planted over top of hers. She
Oh no.
didn't even sort them into little spots or whatever.
Got a couple of cherry tomato plants. Cherry tomato coming up my
Yeah, I mainly need it on, I usually use it on PP Canyon Crossing for the most part, because that map is a production chaos world. I usually use it on there quite a bit, and then I just use it.
I do too, very good.
Because PB Canyon Crossing is, well, if you watch any of my gameplays, you'll get an idea. You need to put down every single production in order to progress.
Oh yeah.
I wanted my favorite.
All right, we are getting up the hill. I'm probably going to have to come back down the hill, I think.
I know it gets stinking hot at the back of my house. Like my thermometer goes like off the freaking scale. That's how hot it gets back there.
I think I can probably get this done before I run out of time. At least this side of the field anyways. So it doesn't look so weird.
Moisture control.
And then the other half of the field, I should be fine.
A couple of times a day. Here. It's just the name of the soil.
That's getting a little bit wide here. There we go. Yeah, if I can get this headland done, I'd be happy. Before I run out of time. Eventually grass is going to pop up, or it's going to say, oh, you can't plant anymore. You're into the month of December. So I'm racing the clock, folks, literally. I don't think I'll get the entire field planted. I'm going to run out of time, but that's okay. As long as I can get it at least somewhat uniformed, then I'm fine.
Louise?
So I'll probably have the plant the other half during the spring, I think, or something like that. We'll see.
Just to kill. Too bad you didn't get out lunch. Oh, my sartorial twin.
What is the John make being started?
Right lines up, big ups.
Don't have $2 million for business.
Not surprised all those Gucci bags and closets.
What are them? And the hundreds and months. Someone else could be making into a personal account. Smart, what for left. For work.
All right, here we go, and then I have to make one more headland, I think.
Control points.
How do we find conflicting stuff?
You know what happened? Monster. Jenna's been writing $100 and I'm up on your store.
Heaven only knows what you were sleeping with. Can't touch first. It's a pickle.
You're not, you know, something he was standing in his bed.
But Jen's not. What's this about?
I guess you didn't get the 4-1 come from on high. Or this one. Carolina work.
Let's see how well we do. We're down to, it's 23:52. So we'll see what happens.
Right? Moisture control.
I can even plant alfalfa on here too if I wanted to.
See, as in Ethiopia, great here's
That's right.
Tomorrow, PV Canyon Crossing will be focusing probably on the bridge. I am pretty sure I'm so close to getting the concrete that I need. And then we can get the bridge going. I'll have to count up how much concrete bushels I've got. Make sure that I get it in. Yep, for sure, Bo Demand. Yep, if I have a question or need anything, I'll message you. Always like talking about the game. Oh, fruit. I can't, I ran out of time. There we go. So my field is not complete. That's pretty bad. But we're gonna leave this guy here, I guess. At least I got a large chunk of it. I'll probably have to replant something. A large part of the field is at least planted, so that's a good thing. I'll get the rest of it planted another day, I guess, probably in the fall or something like that. Oh, here, see, the grass is all coming in now. Actually, I should probably, I'll leave the cedar up here. This is gonna look like a really bad field. But at least I got some grass planted. So, I still got a lot more to do though. Just right here, I guess, for now. My only other fear is these trees growing in.
save our content, so just go in there, maybe. Maybe on the screen myself. Great, so there's for that smooth. These are first. That's good.
No chance. Thank you.
Probably someone seen going. I'm sure I'll do this.
All right, we're gonna try to get this at least windrowed up, and I'll have at least once I get it all baled and everything. I'm cutting this down so that it's a little easier for me to plant my trees, which I think is going to work out just fine. So, and then I'll have a little bit of money from the silage. Turns into silage. Spin around. I think I might go up this hill this way. Yeah.
My brother doing the place is very, very costly. In certain clothing, you look up the name.
It'll be interesting when I have to cut the hedges down. I don't know. Will be required for that. Go this way.
Father did it.
All right. You're still here, Kansas, sweet farmer? Excellent. Right, I didn't get my field done in time. Very sad. I have an incomplete grass field. Not sure if you caught that. Because it's now December, I can't plant the remaining little bits of grass that I missed. So I will have to wait. So I'm gonna have a very weird field essentially. But I will try to repair it up in March, as I'm in the month of December. So I have to get through December and I have to get through January and February. But I think eventually the cuts will get evened out at some point. I won't have to worry too much, I guess. And then this area will be all planted with trees at some point. So I had to cut this down so that I could see a bit better. And then this will add extra money to my whole farming experience. And I'm being very careful not to spend too much money because most of the logging equipment is very expensive. So I don't want to run out. Let's just rotate this around. I'll have to turn around this way, I think. And then all I have to do is just pretty much bale all of this. And we'll be good to go. And then I'll resume planting trees next episode. Hello, Coyote Dreams. Welcome in. How are you doing, sir?
What's up? 20 minutes. I know he's
All right. There, we did it. All done. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're doing good.
I'll have not to charge. Can you hear me?
I was rushing the clock to December for planting grass and I didn't make it, so I've got some very weird stuff going on with my fields. Well, one of my fields anyways. Because I can no longer plant grass, so I've got areas that need grass planted and other areas where it is planted.
Easy. Good. The fingers on the spectacles are back in Jan's microphone. Oh, you didn't want to.
So let's put the baler to work.
Apologize for the inconvenience.
Avoided your arrests. None of this ever happened.
We still need to talk to you about it. Send detectives to the exchange tomorrow. Everyone?
Unless you'd rather answer the questions now.
Sergeant Munch, could you take the barcodes up to the lounge, please?
Yeah, and put on a copy of the ball from forward down to the defense for schools.
As long as it doesn't take forever, we've got a conference about the packet. As we can. We promise. She had a preliminary.
All right, let's go ahead. Start picking up bales. Silage additive added in.
He prints all traders before their buck.
I probably need a much better tractor than this, I think.
Top speed is coming out of the brain, which is right.
Planes right to take the
Yeah, this guy's going way too slow.
You want one?
There was an
75 versus what's
not powerful enough. I'll have to bring the John Deere up here.
Lunch has to borrow its own ice dump station.
I'm sorry. No question. How can people afford anything better than high acid crap? Another shining example of taxpayer dollars. This stuff is so wild.
I'll take the Limer back up to the farm. I'll put that up there. So this is my field that I was planting, but I didn't get all of it planted. So part of it is planted, another part are not. I'll have to do the rest of the planting in March, which means that my field cutting will be a little bit off. But I'll have to wait till both sections are mature. I'm gonna take this guy back. I don't think I'm gonna need him back down here anytime soon.
But maybe there's something you can use.
I am between the parties Jenna and Ludlow and Pearson David Barber Jr., whereas the parties intend to be married and wish to enter
The couples we make. Come on.
I bet you're suspicious of Robert. I think this must be something. Your son got Jenna with the pregnant. Now, was she pressuring him into marriage?
Oh my god. I don't think I can get into my property with this. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see. Oh, I just made it. Definitely not meant for large vehicles. I got one more fence to go through. This is not my property that I'm driving through. To access my property, I have to go through here. Here's another fence. This one's a bit larger, I think. We're gonna go ahead and put this over here. I might have another access road somewhere back here somewhere. I think I'll have to explore that as an option. Just park this here. Use a more powerful John Deere to Here we go. Much better.
The client didn't ask for
I have about 150 liters.
Friendship explains why she took his murder case. Cummings usually tries SEC violations and
I got. That's interesting.
no, doesn't. PJ's DNA only matches the female.
baby's father.
You see what happened here? These trees all popped. So at least I have an idea where I can start planting again at least. But of course I got another section where I cannot access. So I'll have probably quite a bit of grass just sitting on the ground until all of this gets logged out. So
That's my killer. Yep. That's very no, clearly not.
Need to find a fine snack that helps you keep going? You can always count on Fraser high protein. The tasty love. 2 times more protein than the leading yogurt. 9 for Fraser high protein.
The new BMW Love's Crunch Team. Top of rock is better than sour cream chips.
Everybody will go anywhere in the name of pain. Or muscle and joint.
Here's another bale.
And cheese, hazelnuts, smooth chocolate, creamy filling. A moment worth celebrating. Mary Rocher.
That's
And I'm using silage additive on this, so I'll probably get quite a few liters of product. The sun is slowly coming up.
Letting it be resident in biggest fix line to pass. This one, the design to use jet truck. Yes,
And then through December, I should be able to get the rest of the planting area, which will be good because there's no grass. See how that goes. And then if I need any money, well, I've got silage bales, right? And then I have another field of grass too now growing. So everything is coming together quite nicely. Let's just turn this way. I'm up to 5, so I got 250,000 liters of silage so far. The other fields will probably warrant me a lot more once it's done growing. So I have a mixture of basically logging and silage probably. And then I'll need another field to do any other crops probably. I'll just go down this route, I think.
this program contains scenes of violence, language, and depression.
After what you did today, I should file a complaint with the ethics. You're lucky your chief son didn't kill my client.
put PJ through that window.
After your detective stated them so they turn on each other.
Insurance.
Wasn't mean to talk to you.
I'm convincing. Please.
Oh, we're up to 6 bales so far. Not too bad.
That sounded like a problem.
I don't know why, but I don't see it. There is, I guess the saplings are here. It is very small over here. So there are actually trees down here. It's just smaller types.
Painted glasses. find something to tell.
Natural fingerprint on the right condition.
And then I'll be able to do a planting. Just did the planting anyways. Alright, now I'll just park this guy over here. There. We're gonna go into flight mode. Turn on the speed. So I've got trees all the way back here, and I did all of the mowing back here, but these hedges have come in first. Then I'll be able to resume and start doing more of the trees over here. My field over here is where I made a boo-boo. I didn't finish up what I was trying to do. Where is my field?
A rose from the ashes of his fiance's apartment. What is it?
I think it's this way. Yeah, down here.
In El Salvador, apparently the coffee's such a find, it's going to make them even richer. Tell me how Jenna got this?
So you see I've got at least a strip there that I need to still plant, and then this headland, and then all of this side needs to be all planted as well. And so I ran out of time. December came too quickly. So yeah, I'll just have to do it another day, I guess, or whenever it's in season. So I think I pretty much accomplished everything that I wanted to. What's down here? Oh, that's cool. Oh, am I outside the map? Oh, I think I am.
Mr. Bartlett, did you have anything to do with it?
But yeah, overall not bad. So hopefully you enjoyed this live stream episode. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I think I'm going to call it a stream there. Don't really have much time to start another task or anything like that, because there's like usually I end at 5, but there's only like 30 minutes left, so no point in doing that. So we'll probably resume on another live stream. I'll be on PV Canyon Crossing tomorrow. Probably some cement work or something like that. I might do a World of Warcraft stream later tonight. I don't know. We'll see. So we'll see you guys later, and remember to like and subscribe to the video, and see you guys in the next one. Bye now.